Hello, everybody. You're talking about brawls, mate. I set up for a nice... Well, I'm not actually set up. I spent most of my setup chatting on the chat then. But, brawls. On a Sunday. I can give you one brawl to start the stream. Thromsaw, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No face today. I'm on the drawing board. The camera can't see me on the drawing board. You just have to imagine me well groomed, showered. My hair looks great. You know, I'll let you imagine it. Find one brawl, but think yourselves lucky. And then we better get to this art thing. I got a lot of art to do. I discovered like a prompt thing from like an art community. And they're doing like a prompt every day, right? And they've been doing that for like, what, 15 days now? So I'm 15 days behind. I made the effort of like sketching out an idea, 15 ideas this afternoon. Like it took me about an hour, roughly. I have an idea for 15 prompts. Like, I don't know how far I get today on them. Like some are simple, some are not. Well, I'm aiming for simple on all of them, actually. But we're aiming for speed. Giving you images, yes. Because images will be better than how I actually look. Oh, mate, no one here watches rugby, I know that, right? None of you guys watch rugby, but fuck, you should have watched it yesterday. All Blacks, New Zealand versus Ireland. Woo! Woo! Dude, thinking about the last 5 minutes of that match gives me like goosebumps of how fucking awesome that was. It was amazing. Well, like for a bit of background, Ireland is like rated #1 and has been like on a winning spree for like years now, building up to this World Cup. New Zealand, on the other hand, has slowly declined from #1 or 2. Like, you know, they 1 or 2 they switched with like probably South Africa over the last years, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that into the rugby, but New Zealand's rated like 5th or 6th or something. And yeah, New Zealand won yesterday. Fucking amazing. But yeah, here's the 15 prompts I've sketched out. So I figured I'm going to start these because like I got a bit of time next week. Like probably halfway through next week, I'm going to start the comic again and try and like annihilate that. You don't even know. Yeah, I didn't think you know what rugby is. I did hear something about rugby, the next World Cup, possibly in America. I'm not sure though. I missed what the commentator said about America and like the rugby and stuff. You still like New Zealand? Yes. It was a great win, mate. You're in tears almost, just as a New Zealander, because like New Zealand are usually were the favourites, right? For the last like 10 years, maybe more. Always like a favourite. It didn't matter how they were performing on the field, they were considered like the favourites mostly. This time they're not. They were like, you know, people were questioning if they're going to beat Italy and stuff like that. And Italy's not even in the same like grade, you know what I mean? So it's really cool to be an underdog in that match and come out winning. Like, especially at the end, Ireland had a chance to win the entire, like the last 5 minutes of that match. They were against the line to score. Like, okay, Marilyn, like American football, you got to get over the line to win. Rugby, same deal. And New Zealand defended it for like 5 minutes straight, just like tackling and defending the line, like fucking, like, I don't know, man. It was amazing. Like with composure, they didn't break a line. They didn't try and go for the ball, like, you know, like try and steal it and get a penalty or something. They just held the line and just fought it and fought it and fought it and eventually won. It was amazing. Really cool. I'm not that into the rugby, right? But like we were off the chair screaming and cheering at the end, yeah, because it was that cool. Kingo, welcome in. So Marilyn has called for a fight. One. I'll give you guys one, and then I got to get on the drawing board. Welcome in, Kingwood. How you doing? You love American football, Marilyn? I don't mind it. I find it goes a bit too long. You know, and they got like 30 people per team or something, maybe more. One problem is it's like whenever the American football's on, it's on at like 3 or 4 in the morning for me. And that stopped when I had kids. I just couldn't handle like getting up at like 3 hours later or not even sleeping, you know. I think there's an NFL game in Germany soon. Possibly. I mean, there is like not NFL, like American football teams, like in Germany, like where I live and stuff. There's rugby teams, American football tournaments, everything. When I see, even during the rugby last night, there was like advertisements for the NBA because Germany's like world champions now. Wait, did I put... Okay. Sorry, those who dropped in for art. We also have a wrestling tournament we have to do. Marilyn is eager to move up that leaderboard. There will be art after this. I need to do it. It's a challenge to myself to try and do this. Like, well, they're like in our community's been doing a prompt every day of October, and I haven't done any. I only discovered this like yesterday. And as a challenge to myself, I feel I can do probably like maybe hopefully like 4 in one day and then one and then another couple in one day if I keep them simple but effective. Who else was floating about? But yeah, so if I'm on the drawing board, I usually don't have the camera on because the camera's on the drawing board. So, sorry. Sorry if you're expecting a face. There's a face from Monday to Friday, usually. I know some people are offended when there's no camera. Be offended. Who else was in here? So you got like 2 people anyway. You're screaming fight and there's no one to take that fight. I'll give you a feline, okay? Because feline dropped in to say hello. I'll give you me first and then one more. I know what I can do. You want to fight me? Tromso's a brawler. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Haha. Wicked. How am I going to manage this? I could make him very quickly, but it's going to take a while. Could do a 1v1 cage. I was thinking of doing a battle royal for the #1 contendership, maybe. Stop putting me in a cage, Gandalf. Trying to get me in a cage to get a beat down. So who are we going to model Trumps over? Or cookies? Nowhere to run, Vince. You know what we'll do? We'll model Tromso over Cypher. Cool. We have to change him, I guess. Do you want to be a masked wrestler, Tromso? We don't have many masked wrestlers, I don't think. And you're model after Cypher. Cool. Cypher's a fucking machine. I assume you're in Norway, yeah? I'm just guessing. Ah, fuck it. Where's the arrows? Put a dog mask if you have one. I'll look for one. I don't know what they got. I mean, to start off, you'll just get a basic outfit. You know what I mean? Like a Sophocles is a Greek god. Okay, that's cool. We don't change them for that. Okay. Cypher's a really good wrestler to be mod. I'll probably change the finisher and whatnot and a couple of moves, but I'll leave most of it the same. See, we got a mask here. I don't know, there might be a dog mask actually. Hang on. There's one here. There's a bear mask. Does that count as a dog mask? Nah, I'm still going to use that if I don't find anything else. Bear mask works as well. Yeah. Do we have a color in mind we can add? Because I'm gonna have to change these colors. I could just make it blue. The blue bear. But yeah, like I said, like I'll do a really quick outfit and then like slowly change it as like the brawls go on. It's easier that way. See if we can find him some ears though, right? We need some ears. Come on. No, that doesn't fit. I'm sure there was like little ears somewhere. Maybe not. There's like Batman ears somewhere, I think. Here. Ah, it doesn't match up though, that shit. Well, that matches, I think. I'm making it now so I could put you in the brawl, you know. That'll do for now. Hang on, no. Put another mask on him that covers his eyes. You can put it behind like that and then make it red. No, it didn't work, did it? Okay. That's the idea. Why don't you have cat ears? I can give you cat ears. Right. Remove that. We shall remove. No, replace that, so that's blue. That can be blue. Knee pads can be white. That can also be white. See, there's something different for that. There's something bigger. Yeah, that's cool. To help your aerodynamics and your balance off the top rope, right? Okay. Thigh. Make that blue also. Oh shit, that didn't work. Make that blue. Make that white. Forearms. That's okay, Tromso. Wicked. He's looking good. I do say so myself. Upper arms. Make those blue. Also be blue. Yeah, I'll probably change like the arms and give them like, you know, different stuff eventually. If he wins first. What's there that's not I don't see see there's like brown there for some reason. I've missed something. Same on his calves, like here. Okay. Look at that. You miss Narsos. I'm never home when he streams. I miss his streams a lot lately too. I tend to be really tired lately at like nighttime, or like I'm up really late and it's like, okay. Yeah, I'll change that later. That's overrides. That's wicked. Okay, now we can have the battle royal. It looks good. Has anyone else joined this stream since I last did this match? Feel free to say, hey, I want to be in it. Well, brawlers only, you know the drill. I'm just going to press start then. Good luck, everybody. Oh, he looks pretty good. Maybe we can give him a mohawk as well. Gandalf welcoming the new brawler with a few stomps to the knees. I think there's bear claws as well, or like bear hands. But I think they're like a bit like cartoony like and giant. Marilyn's been stepping up her game a little bit lately. Got a couple of wins under her belt. Setting the tone. Welcoming him accordingly. Uh-oh. Oh, Feline with a counter. Oh, Tromso with a shoulder throw. Gives Gandalf a couple of taps to the nose. Oh, teams up with me. Good to see. Look, someone's on my side at least. Well, for now. Oh, I thought I was gonna throw him out then. Oh, look, he opens his mouth when he drags them too, yeah? Like the bare face thing. Marilyn with a European uppercut. Another one. Tromso answers back with some punches. Ouch, and a cheap slap. We got blood though, and Marilyn's been busted open right above the eye. Oh, right to the side, a backbreaker by Marilyn. Tromso's down. That hurt. Oh, slams Marilyn's head into the post. Like, here, have a nap. Despicable double team suplex on broken sleep there. I'm not scared of the cage. You want ears? The problem is sometimes they don't match right, and they'll be floating in the air and look silly. Oh no! Gandalf throws me out, throws the feline out as well. Tromso with the moonsault. Oh, 2 count. Oh, faceplant for Gandalf landed right on the beard. Takes his aggression out on a Marilyn. Jawbreaker. Goes for a touchy-feely. Marilyn not having it. Falling neckbreaker. Tromso going to the top again, but decides not to. Double team suplex. Good form, good form. Tromso off the ropes. Knee breaker. Uh-oh, in the air. Gandalf's eliminated. The 2 newbies. Tromso versus a Marilyn. Moonsault again. Oh no, the 2 double jump attack things. Look at that combo. Uh-oh, in the air again. No, he stays in the ring and Marilyn to the top. Oh! Big move. Doesn't go for the pin though. Oh, damn. That's got to be over. 2. Wow, 2.9. 2.9 on the pinometer. Marilyn with a counter. Ah, a Marilyn with another win. There's 2 wins in a row. Tromso almost getting the win in his debut match. That was very close. I thought he was going to do it. He's scared that he won't be any cookies left after the match. It Hayes, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well today. I was just trying to add these points. That my mic's in the way, so. Are you in contention now? Good question. Very close. You might be tied with Gandalf now, possibly. No, you're above Gandalf now. Third on the leaderboard. Fine. You want a cage match? I'll give you a cage match. But if you lose, you go down. You want to be like going like, hey, man, it's You don't want to? Are you sure? You're like, oh, broken, scared. Like, I got nothing to lose now. I'm sixth now. I'm way down in the middle of the leaderboard. You, however, are sitting there like quite comfy at third. So am I safe to go to the drawing board? You have too much at stake. I know. I'm not so confident now, are we? All that flexing, styling and profiling. I may draw. Thank you. Yeah, I'll switch it over. Nice. It's great to have a new member of the Broken Brawls, though. Choices. Decisions. Don't even have my board set up. Don't even have any paper. I'm confident, but I know the odds. Uh-huh. There's only so much someone can withstand the guns, I know. Okay, I wanted to have this paper set up before I started, but I have not. Are there tails? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I could, like, draw one if someone, like, redeemed it. Like, but I still have to do Feline's Ultimate Brawler and, like, slowly start adding the assets to the Brawler. And, like, I find it really difficult. And that was even just adding, like, just, like, colored eyes and, like, a few decals to the armor and stuff, yeah. It didn't even look as cool as I thought it would. That's why it's taking me so long to do. But yeah, so like not next week, like the whole next week I've kind of got free to do some prompt stuff and like website stuff, social media stuff, get all that stuff sorted. And like probably halfway through next week I'm starting to work finalize like the next part of the script for the comic. And the week after that I'm hopefully gonna like try and grind out as much as possible on the comic. Like that's the plan anyway. My kids are home next week, all next week, so I don't know. I'll try and stream, but it might be erratic and maybe not to plan. Might be like weirdly late, spontaneous streams, you know. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do my morning streams anymore. Or like, I might be able to do like short ones, like maybe a cup of coffee and a brawl or something like that. I'll try and do that. But I can't sit there and stream for like 4 hours. First 5 pages are done. I want to do the next 5 and look back. And the only thing I probably would go back and maybe change is like some of the red colors. Those pages are fun. I looked into like the speech what do you call them? Speech bubbles, speech balloons. And if I can put gradients on them automatically, from what I found, I can't do that. So what I was doing was like the only way you can really do it. So I'm cool. I'm just trying to grab my sharpener. Where the fuck did that fall? Fell out of. I just had the sharpener in my hand and it fell, and now I can't find it. Looking forward to being published on the website. Me too. Me too. Like at the moment, there's only like some placeholders there, right? I just literally dropped that fucking. There it is. No, that's not it. Oh, look what I found though. Look at Darth Vader USB stick. And a Paw Patrol eraser. It's not mine. I don't know his name either. My hot mess broken. Yeah, I am. You know what? My daughter steals all my art stuff. She comes in here and just, it's like a pick and mix and steals all my shit and doesn't put it back. End up with shit like this on my drawing desk. When my kid wanders in and like puts stuff next to me. Swipe and no swiping. Oh, dude, my daughter's terrible. I had to buy like new sharpeners and everything because she found them so cool, you know. I mean, it's nice that she likes art stuff, you know. He's helping me be creative. Yeah. HP. Okay. There we go. Doesn't it make the kids never sleep? Oh, dude, my son woke up at 5:30 this morning. I didn't wake up at 5:30. Feel bad for the missus. Kids need names. My kids don't have names on the internet. My kids don't have faces on the internet. Kid 1 and Kid 2. Mini broken, mini sleep. Sounds good. Never naps and never sleeps. How about steely stuff, Smurf? I don't know, like, because I'm trying to do so many all at once, I'm going to be like trying to draw as quickly as possible. So I don't know. Hopefully they won't look too shit. But I decided to do it on the drawing board, right? Like, not digital. I might switch over to digital halfway through or something, but also might grab out the paintbrushes and just go nuts. We'll see. Try and keep them like simple and symbolic, maybe, right? Like design, like try and how would I say that? Give the idea as fast as possible with as fewer strokes as possible, while being as creative as possible. Is Feline exempt from going for the title now? Because if so, then I can fight Liz next time. I don't think Feline wants the title. She's had it for so long. My idea was to do like a 4-man battle royal for the number one contender spot. I'm trying to make like the shadow, like the light come from this side and the shadow there. So this will all be like very heavy, heavy black. Yeah. Don't steal my thunder. Let me go for it myself, and if I fail, then we can. We can. Let the man do some art. Let him do the art. But I'm guessing who? Kingwin. um, you can redeem it. Like, I mean, we've worked it out to be quite efficient these days. They just copy another brawler and change the appearance first off, you know, to get people in the game fast enough. Ouch. I got like proper headphones on today, not the earbuds, so I keep knocking shit with the. But really, I have to ban my kids from my drawing board when I'm actually working because they steal all my stuff. Like, seriously. Gandalf won't let me forget. Oh, thank you all for the likes and stuff on Instagram. I'm not on there often, so like when I post, it's like out of nowhere. Then I try and be consistent, and then I just don't do it. I'm gonna try and be better on Instagram. Random question. Which is the best, a normal rub or a putty rub? Okay. This is putty. This is an old one. It's way harder than it should be. My other one, I have no idea where it is. Someone stole it. These are good for like what I'm doing now. Well, what I'll just like any advice I give is how I do things. Yeah, there might be other people that do it completely opposite or something. But I usually mix between this one, and something like this. Not really this one. This was just cool because they had a brush on it, and I was in the shop, and I was like, yeah, it's got a brush, and you can like rub and go. Or like maybe smudge it a bit. Because I do comic stuff, it's more about like lines than like shading and things like that. You know, like traditional kind of shading. But this is cool for when I'm doing now is like creating my shape and getting my lines down. And you can kind of go over everything. Yeah, like very lightly. And it'll take my lightest pencils away and keep the thick ones, right? That's what I use that one for. This is like a soft kind of eraser. I don't know if you can see it. No, it's soft, pencil-like, and that I can use to get in between here. Like that, when I'm finishing the thing off. And this is a little bit harder. Like, I don't know, I tend to not use these ones because I find that smudges things, but maybe that's just because I don't use them properly. This might be good for when I've done very hard lines and I can't erase them, you know, and I've done a big fuck up and maybe I could like get it away. Or you could use that for when you're actually using like very dark pencils, like, and you're in the middle of shading stuff, you know? You can also use these to do like fine details in white kind of thing. So I think they all have their uses, is what I'm trying to say. Should have just said that, right? Like at the moment I'm using HB, I have them labeled because I use a pen where I can, remove them. I also have one that looks almost exactly the same as a 2H. And I've got like a pack of leads, right? So HB leads, 2H. And I think that's 2B, this blue one. So like I used to start with a 2H, move to the HB, and then finish with this one kind of to add blacks. But I'm starting with the HB. If I plan to ink in the end, I don't know. Instead of using the 2B, I'll be using black ink. Wait. Okay, I'm going back to Marilyn like rubber. Marilyn's like back to reality now. Used to use the putty a lot, as I found after a while the normal rubber would damage the paper. What kind of paper are you using? Like this is I don't know if that's like GSM on that. Like if you're starting to like get into the art, I would suggest getting some like nice art paper too. Like I don't know how thick this paper is. It might be 120 GSM grains, something. I don't know what that is. Because eventually, like I think like printing paper is okay to practice, but eventually when you start like having to erase shit, the paper's gonna break anyway. And do all your practice stuff on like I've got recycled kind of printing paper I brought by accident. It's like really brown. But I use that for my sketches and try and use as much of the paper as possible for everything. But I would never do like a final picture on it. I find like they're nice paper, the pencils work better, right? Like this pencil on a normal piece of paper is much darker than it would be on here. You can see that already. Cookie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I thought rubbers was something else in your neck of the woods. That's how you, that's how you got mini broken and mini sleep. Did a boom. Yeah. No, that's how we don't get sleep number fucking 4. Use A3 sketch paper. Not sure the brand or thickness, but it's fairly decent. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's good practice to have like a, like here, I've sketched them all out. I've got the idea here, right? That's the first idea. It was just to get in the mood, and then I changed it to this. Now I'm going to draw this, and this will be also slightly different to this because I've been inspired by these two. Now I'm drawing this on a completely new angle, right? So you say like you're working on A3. I would use like an A5 to start off with, even like an A4, and then halve the picture, right? So they like, this is my old paper, this is my sketch paper. Halved it, A5. So I've got one sketch here. I can do a second sketch here. And by the time I get to my nice big A3 piece of paper, I already know what I'm drawing. And I've also known like, oh fuck, how's the neck supposed to look? Or how's the eye supposed to look? You know, because you've already tried it a couple of times to think, oh shit, I can't draw fingers, you know, something like that, you know. I'd best be looking up how to draw a finger, not like start on your big piece of paper and then think, oh shit, I can't draw a finger like that. And you have to like fucking rub it all out. Like, it's just little things that help. We call them erasers also. Well, call them a rubber as well too. Gandalf has rubbers. In the UK, we call the rubbers. Trying to make it like, if the ears are like skinny and pointy, it makes them look younger, right? Try not to research too much. Toasty. Eraser if you want to be posh or different. Excuse me, sir. Do you have an eraser? I didn't look to see if Feline laughed at that shovel joke actually I made. I hope it wasn't offensive. I thought it was funny. Because she made a shovel joke last time. Just so it didn't shock anybody. Okay, I can't scroll back that much. It just crossed my mind. You want to play Robocop and erase stupid hair guy? Yeah, I don't know. I would buy that game though. If I had like $45 floating around, right? Yeah. But man. For the same type of game, like police detective work, I could play that Gotham Knights again, which is on Game Pass. You know? And then wait for that Robocop game to be cheaper. But I don't know, in some ways I like to support a studio that's not like fucking AAA all the time, you know? You know, like let's like, I'll buy that game later because I'm buying fucking Call of Duty for the 100th time. Or NBA or something. But yeah, like all these prompts, I'm going to try and avoid too much figure work. Like, cause it's kind of stuff, okay, even when I look at all the stuff, it's like, oh shit, I've done a lot of figures. Try and keep it more symbolic, you know, like draw a part of the animal or something. Not try and do like a big epic fucking scene I'm never going to finish. Just try and find a do it broken. What's that? Don't buy it. Their hair is stupid and their voices are stupid and their cost is stupid. Wait, don't buy Robocop. I need people to tell me shit like that. I really do. Because I'm terrible, man. I think, yeah, Robocop, shooting all those people's heads, but there's many other games I could play like that. Don't buy COD for that. Oh, no, I'm not going to buy COD. I brought Modern Warfare 2 after like years of waiting for it to be fucking moderately cheaper so I could play the campaign. But after playing a bit of the multiplayer, I don't mind it so much. But like the same way I don't mind Hunt. Like, it's just, I like games where I can just turn it on and shoot stuff and turn it off again. I think it's because of my kids. Like, they require so much effort and concentration and patience. I used to play games with like giant inventories and stuff, you know what I mean? And enjoy it. I just don't have the effort now. I used to. It's kind of why I like Assassin's Creed. Like, it's a nice big adventure. There's no like crafting involved that I have to remember. The problem is remembering how to play most of the shit. Like The Witcher, that's fine. But by the time I have my day, do my art, hang out with the kids, play their games. Yeah, there's always games they play. And then sit down to the witch and I'm supposed to craft some fucking potion. You know, I have no idea. And then I skip out on the potions and get my ass kicked in battle. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that and try my luck at fucking that. I keep swearing a lot for some reason. I don't know. I tend, when I'm hanging around talking more English or with Australian people, I tend to swear more. New Zealand, Australia. Especially when you got Gandalf watching you back. Yeah. Oh, but Call of Duty's got a spawn skins, man, for like Warzone. Like, I don't even play Warzone, but I want the spawn skin. Like an army military spawn, man. Maybe I could just buy it. But it's dumb, right? That's what they want. Fuckers. Wait. You have zero love for that game? For Warzone, you mean? Warzone and COD. I can understand that. Trying to find a pen I may have misplaced. This is a 5. There we go. From some of them have like the size on the pen, right? Like 0.7. So I kind of know the size. And then some have like S. I was like, what the fuck? What is S? I have to like check. I was looking for the 0.3. I think that's it. Doesn't look like a 0.3. It's like an XS. It's very broken. Misplaced or stolen? Good question. Very good question. Use this S, but the problem is the 7 is a bit too thick. Maybe not. How not funny would it be if the kids came and swapped all the lids? Mate, they wouldn't do that. Not yet. I think my son would when he's a bit older. Oh, shit. I don't like using this too thick because I'd rather use a thin one and then get like some line variation by drawing like different. The way I do it takes a bit longer, but I don't know. I feel more comfortable doing it that way. You want to take my Xbox? Sorry. There was a coffee cup against the mic. The cup is empty. No matter which way you look at it, it's empty. Does anyone listen to any new albums or something? Like, do people listen to new albums these days, or they just like have a playlist that's kind of just always running? Lots of old bands with new music, really. My cup is full of opportunities. How's the job going, Marilyn? Is it getting easier? Blink 182? Really? Fallout Boy? Fallout Boy I never really got into. Not because they're bad, like I enjoyed their songs. I just never really like delved into their albums or anything. I had friends that listened to them and I kind of listened to them as well. Like I like their song and what they sing about though. Yeah, is it dreadful for someone with a pet at home? Oh, that's sad. But just think about it. You can buy the pet food. Oh yeah, Feline sent me a video about like anti-allergic kind of cats and stuff. Yeah, so we're looking at getting a cat. Well, we always kind of are, but I don't know. I mean, one thing would be like not being able to go away without having someone look after a cat, but we have these funny Diego things that our friend looks after for us. So a cat wouldn't hurt anyone, but a cat's different, right? Hey, that's the same song again. Try and submit my resume specifically to all the shelters and vendors office. Let's spin the shit around. It's getting too hard to do these angles. Whoa, whoa. Wednesday. 22 months in a row. Woo! Woo, woo. What's up, Wednesday? Thanks so much. You're a legend.
Yeah, Dolores just wanted to say hi. Catch these fish. Oh, come on. Okay, looks like I took the spear already, right? Fuck you, lady!
I know that scream anywhere. Would almost get the ink brushes out, but I've got my new shoes on. I'm not risking it. So the plan is like this is all going to be black in there, black. Most of this will be black here. The problem is here I'm kind of not sure how thick I want to do these parts. Make myself some cookies. A friend door dashed me some butter last night because I was upset I couldn't make cookies yesterday. It's depressing. How's Wrath Wednesday? I heard some like. Okay. Try not to double guess myself too much. Just fucking draw. And if it's shit, it's shit. I tried to make it like a little bit pointier and stuff. Like it's like a seahorse kind of thing. Like it's just a bit different. That's all. And while I was drawing that, I was kind of imagining it having scales. So. Because of course I should add something that makes it take longer. Poison Ivy is all dried up, thankfully, and he's on the mend. Good to hear. He's highly allergic to poison ivy, and it was covering 90% of his back, and I was fuck. That would suck. You're immune to poison ivy? How is that possible? I thought okay. Really? That's interesting. I don't know if I don't think I'm allergic to that. I'm allergic to everything else. My weakness is fucking house dust. I don't need another weakness. House dust is everywhere. Now I have to draw these scales, I suppose, before I go further. Fork it. Wait, did you end up redeeming that redeem Kenguin just for, so I know? I mean, I could always check, I suppose. Didn't? Okay. Hey, cookies didn't work. Maybe it's cookies. Cookie, not cookies. Should we make it cookies for you, Gandalf? You know? Used to play outside a lot as a kid, and there was one instance I was angled at. Wow, so you're like the comic character.
Bye-bye.
Oh no. Fuck. You got that writing down though, Feline. How was the time away, Feline? Thank you for lurking. Mate, all kinds of stuff for poison ivy now. Wait, okay, we don't call it poison ivy here. Is poison ivy the same as like a like stinging nettle or whatever they call it? Like, I can only ask Gandalf here because he's like UK. Or is poison ivy like something else? Like, is that like, well, they call it in German, it's like Brennnessel. Like, it's everywhere, right? Is that the stuff that's everywhere? Stinging needle is very different from poison. Okay, yeah. I'd probably be allergic to this shit too if I haven't like discovered it my entire life. Great. Tried eating some store-bought cookies. It wasn't the same. I haven't eaten cookies for ages. Okay, I might go to the effort of shading a little bit here just to like tell myself where I'm going to ink, like the heavy black bits, because I'm not sure how much here I want it, because I can make this ear black as well, like black, 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 like make the focus kind of here, right? And everything else around it is black. That's, I don't want to, I mean, I can make all that black and leave the ear. Then leave that not black, not black, not black, not black, black. And then make all these black. Black, 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 black. And here as well. Like cross-hatched, like blending up in here with hatching. More hatching here. Hatchy, hatchy, hatchy. And then decide that later. Maybe it's cooler when all of that is black, you know, and that's not, because it gives like a nice contrast. We see. Right. Branistel, as we call it in Norway. Yeah, they call it here that the same. Okay. Yeah, it's. I just like quickly looked at Wikipedia. It's common to Asia and North America. Like common, like just in every forest, yeah. Like you, like stinging nettle, yeah. It's like everywhere. Or is it like in certain like? I was going to say atmospheres, but that's not right. Like certain conditions, you know, like in Australia, right? There's a redback spider. You're not going to come across a redback spider everywhere. You know that they're going to be like in a dark, kind of moist environment, right? Sort of things to look out for. You think, oh no, you know, here's dark and moist. There might be some fucking poison ivy floating around, or it's just everywhere. Oh, I get to use a big thick pen. That's cool. I saw this in an art shop and I had to have it because look at it, it's so thick. So I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say cutting corners, but drawing like the figure as fast as possible so I can spend more time keeping the inking part in check. This is instead of getting a brush, because I don't want to use a brush today. So Broken likes big, thick pens. Noted. Yeah, well, I've never come across one with like this kind of ink. Yeah, like the Faber-Castell like inking pens, right? I've had these ones. Yes, they're everywhere. They're eating markers, right? But one like this. Another benefit of living on a cold, barren rock at the end of the world. Not many poison plants, no poison spiders, no snakes or adders. And if someone finds a ticket all over local FB or newspapers. That's the thing, right? Like, there's no ticks in New Zealand, I don't think, right, at all. So, like, coming to Germany and being in the garden and having a tick in the garden, I was, like, freaking out, man. I mean, like, New Zealand, if anyone's been to New Zealand, like, with an airplane and they check the dirt on your shoes, man. You know, like, that's how closed off it is there. Like, we were thinking about moving there from here, right? And we had the cat, and the cat would have had to stay like months in quarantine, yeah, because like they don't have rabies in New Zealand, and there's like all this other shit that doesn't exist there. We don't have rabies in Norway, or at least it is so rare, and it's not easy to import animals in. Okay. I'll try and visit Norway soon. Maybe next year. See what happens. Because we wanted to try and visit New Zealand this year, but it's just too expensive. So it means we can go other places. I'm sure I should start making these kind of things like half black, just for the light. I think I'll do that. I can add that here. shit, this pen's a bit too. Just wondering how far along I do the black here down the bottom. Like, I don't know. Just trying to find the where I'm gonna like fill this like darker. So I'm making like little crosshatchy like barriers for myself to remember. I think for contrast's sake, I'm just going to do the hair black.
You're drinking the wrong water.
I think he wins, though. Good time to have a drink of water, I think. Furious Goku with the raid. What's up, Furious Goku? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, welcome in. How are we all doing today? You've come for my energy. I suppose we've got a little bit. Thank you, Feline. We might have a little bit of energy you can spare. Not much. How was your stream, Goku? You didn't defeat me. I was ready. I had the keys to the cage. I was like, yeah, come on then, tomorrow. Come on, when you want some, here's some for you. And you're like, oh no, I don't want to go in the cage. I'm place number 3 now. When I was shit talking, I was only place 5. We do have chill energy most of the time. I mean, yesterday we were playing Robocop. Dude, I would play that demo again just to throw the dude out the window. That was amazing. Yeah, you're innocent. You're not innocent. What were you playing? Here we go. Dark Souls 3. Doing some co-op Dead Souls 3. You ended with some PvP fights. Oh, shit. Mate, I've only played Dark Souls 1 and I turned off like fucking player encounters because I suck. I don't say give up on Dead Souls. I just like forget I have it. That's how you think I sound. You don't sound like that. That's just, I don't have that many impressions to draw from. I got like maybe 3, I guess, I can use. But yeah, thank you, Furious Goku, for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. So how far along are you in Dead Souls? 3. You only turned down the cage because I'm close to the chamber. I know. I know why you did it. But let's not say you beat me in a cage. There's only one person that's consistently beaten me in the cage, and it's Steak Eyes every damn time. Even the last time we had a cage match, I tried to suplex her off the top rope, and she countered it into like some kind of power bomb, like insane power bomb pin thing, and then won. Like, not cool. Oh, okay. Sorry. I misread something then. I apologize. Only 5 main game bosses left, then 4 optionals in both DLCs after. Damn. Like, I have Dark Souls 1 sitting there. It's fun, but like I forget what I'm supposed to do most of the time. Like where to go, you know what I mean? And I also brought Dark Souls 2 when I got 1, like in preparation for me finishing it easily. Finding a nice way to kind of try and darken all this, I guess. Scholar. Gus T, welcome in. How you doing? How's your cold? Well, the flu, not the cold, the flu. Gus, did you watch rugby yesterday? Did you happen to watch New Zealand versus Ireland? Tell me someone else watched it from like in the chat. I understand like a lot of people don't watch sport. You don't mind the second play of Dark Souls 2? Only beat base game though? Both times? Okay. Like I like the gameplay of it. Don't get like I really enjoy the slow kind of combat of Dark Souls 1. I just like I said, like the way I game is like I spontaneously turn on games to play, and then most of the time when I turn on Dark Souls, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There's no like waypoint or anything, and I just don't know what to do. So I end up just like killing the same things again, and then eventually dying or like saving it somewhere random. All the symptoms are gone, but so is my voice. Ah, shit. Where was I? Yeah, that's basically it. I should do a little bit of research before I play it next time. Like, that's how I think, right? When I turn the game off, think, you know what, next time before I play this, I'll Google some stuff, send me in the right direction. And then by the time it comes around to like randomly seeing it in my games collection, I forget that. You learn from dying. I remember years ago I played the normal version of Dark Souls, yeah. Like now I've got the remaster, right? That was one of the reasons why I stopped playing it originally, because I didn't like how old the game was and stuff. So I got the remaster. And I remember the old version, I could never even beat the first boss, that big thing, like before I met the dragon, right? There's like this thing that like stands in the way on some kind of bridge or walkway. At least this time around I worked out like to do the attack from falling down and stuff like that. I like it. It reminds me a bit of like Silent Hill kind of thing, like slow, clunky combat, but precise in a way. You only caught the highlights of the game because my girlfriend's parents were visiting for the weekend. Oh, dude, that was it was amazing, that game. The last 5 minutes was just insane. Like, I'm not like that much of a rugby head, but by the end of it, I was off the couch like screaming, like even the highlights I've watched, and I think I shared them. That doesn't display like the last 5 minutes of the match, right? Like when they show like in some of the highlights the final whistle and they win, it didn't show like the last 3 to 5 minutes of the game, like how the All Blacks defended the try line. Yeah, wow. It was like inspiring how good their defense was. Nice art. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, this is like I discovered a like art prompt thing. And they've been doing it for like the entire October. So I am going to try and draw 15 very quickly. Not today. I'll see how many I get done. This is the first one. I kind of sketched them out. Because one thing I've never done is like art prompts or anything. I've always been like too occupied with something else and just busy in general, never paid attention. So that's like my new kind of focus. I'm going to try and do more prompts and things. So yeah, this is the first one. Something mystical. Problem is I'm going to have to be like kind of fast. Try and find the balance of like not taking too long, but not like being too quick and having it look kind of shit. Only 14 to more drawings to go till tonight. Well, I thought if I could get 4 done in a day or something like that, yeah. The smart thing for me to do would be to get this to a point where I know like the main things are done and then move on and start the next one, right? It's a good practice to like have a few going at the same time, right? So I wouldn't like waste too much time doing all these details until like maybe I can wander past and add some details, things like this, you know? The moment a picture starts getting slow, I switch. Clover has a ton of energy lately. Not sure where it's coming from. Change of weather. Saw the last movement of the game went up to 36 phases until Ireland made a mistake. Then the ref ended the game. They really tried. They did try hard, man. Like, New Zealand did really well to, like, defend, though. Like, the focus it would have taken not to snatch at that ball, though, like, on both teams. You know what I mean? Like, New Zealand, like, it would have been so hard to not, like, just try for the ball, right? And then, like, possibly get a penalty. Like, they were so patient, man. Like, I couldn't do that, man. Like, have the composure when someone's, like, 2 meters away from the try line to, like, just not try and take the ball off them, right? So couldn't do that. But, yeah, I'm not a good rugby player, so. Goku also picked up the new PC. Nice. Wait, what are you gaming on now? I always thought you were just gaming on, like, a PlayStation or something. Got to get your old stuff copied to a spare USB drive, then transfer, etc. to the new, and then get old PC factory reset and new battery for PS5 mostly. Nice, congratulations on the new PC though. That's always exciting. Well, setting them up sucks, right? What? I don't mind setting them up. I don't like waiting. Like, in some ways I should reset mine, but there's no way I want to install all the programs again. Like a small mistake, like overcharged defenses, NZ or knock on an offense. Yeah, that's amazing to watch. But yeah, the next match is the next one to watch, South Africa versus France. Yeah, that'll be good too. Like, funny thing is, from Ireland, that like the 3 tries scored were from New Zealanders and playing for Ireland. Just saying. Like, just stating, I don't watch that much sport anymore. But World Cups I usually watch. Like of any sport, you know. I took pics to share tomorrow, and only thing I did was set up my Microsoft account to a new PC from old as my main now. Okay. Can you, like, is it like a phone where you can just copy heaps of stuff over? Like, it's been a while since I had a new computer. At the moment I'm trying to use as much lines as possible for the details and then see where I could like add that cross hatching in to like kind of blend it to the shadows. Like here. Like in some ways if I was on the computer I'd fill all that black and then draw white scales, but I could have done that here, but I don't think the white pen I have is thin enough to do this. Like drawing these like scales closer and closer together, I can get like some kind of like shading, I guess. Need to know if I'm alone on this. Anyone have any games they're currently playing where they need to write down their inventory or unjumble their brain? I don't, but I'm not playing that many games right now. The one game I want to start playing again is State of Decay. I kind of wanted to play that regularly and then drifted away. What game are you playing, Marilyn? She's like, Tetris? That's what makes it so hard with the inventory. You write down information for mortuary assistant? That's a smart idea. You got free month of Game Pass and 365 included. Nice. Do you use Microsoft 365? Like, I tend to use it quite a lot. I would have liked to learn more Excel, but way too much information to remember for autopsy game. Playing merge magic, and my garden is too crowded, so I'm writing down all the eggs I can merge. Yeah. Okay, I used to write down, like, back in the day before they used to, like, have a menu for fatalities. I used to write down, like, the finishes and stuff on the back of the game manual, you know, so I could remember how to, like, rip people's heads off at the end of the match. A broken punk. When you played Destiny 2, you used an API program to manage inventories, another API app to see where gear is optimal, and an Excel sheet to streamline leveling up. Things got excessive. Nice. Okay. Now that I think about it, back in the day when I used to play like the wrestling games, like SmackDown and stuff, I used to like make a stat sheet and shit like this of like I like the overall stats and things. I don't know if it's in detail as the wrestling game we use now, but like the original ratings that used to come out for the wrestlers, they used to be kind of wrong. So I used to go through and change them and shit like that. Like, not really me making it, going through like guides that other people did. And I used to have like a spreadsheet and stuff. Because you could also like create wrestlers, right, that weren't in the game. And, but mate, I stopped doing that because I was just spending too much time being creative in a game, you know, and I needed to be creative in real life. That's what was always cool about the brawls, right? Because it's like wrestling games I used to actually play, and that's all I used to do in them was create stuff. So that's what kind of led to the broken brawls, you know. So it's kind of cool that I get to do that. I'm very, like, thankful. You get yourself some rest, Goku. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, take care. Till next time. Oh, Goku's trying mods on the PC. The only game I would like to play with mods would be probably Fallout 4. Like, I've played it through once, right? But it would be nice to be creative with mods in that game. So they have confirmed Fallout 5, but may not see it till like 2030. That's a lot. As it will be released after Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, what's the latest on Elder Scrolls 6? Like, I should actually probably finish Skyrim. How long does Skyrim take if you just concentrate on like the main story? Just me assuming everyone's played Skyrim through. You don't have high hopes for Fallout 5? Yeah. I mean, by the time it comes out, though, like, I was going to say, well, like, you know, someone else is in charge of it, but they're not really, are they? Like, it's probably been worked on for the last 10 years already, you know, like Starfield. Okay, Starfield I haven't tried yet. I don't know. I probably should. Trying to be more art focused. The thing is, I haven't finished Skyrim. I've finished the main story of Fallout 4, like 3 and 4. Chances are I'm not going to finish Starfield if I do, you know, start it. See, PS5 have a controller for disabled people. But if Fallout 5 is only 2030, I'm going to need PS5 to come up with a controller for old and decrepit people. One game I want to play is Assassin's Creed has a VR game coming out. I think maybe the end of this month, maybe next month. Like VR games, they tend to be expensive if they're like half decent. I don't know. Which one was like Fallout 5 isn't like a British thing, yeah? Was it like London, or was that London like some kind of mod? For Fallout 4, like, or like New Vegas, not New Vegas, 76 or something. Not a huge fan of either Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76. It's nice to play with friends, but both lacked in so many ways, and they changed too much in both for me to like them. Fallout is a bit more bearable, and I can hang out with cryptids. London was a mod, okay, for 4, I guess, yeah. They made one for Mexico. I mean, like games like that, there's so many I haven't tried. Like Grounded, I downloaded, like intending to play, and then I never did. Like, and then there's shit like RoboCop that comes out, and I download and play it like the next day. You know. Pretty excited for Little Nightmares 3. Could not wait for that release. Wicked. Yes, mine was like Forza, right? But like I'm not one to like rush through playing Forza, yeah, because I don't have that much time to game anyway. So it's going to take me like a whole year to like play the cups and stuff. I very rarely dabble in the multiplayer because most of the time if I'm gaming like that, like my kids might be around, and the amount of times I have to pause a game and shit, like multiplayer just stresses me. Maybe find an orange one here somewhere around here. Not on the cloud here. The Adidas one. Maybe it's got a connection to that. I don't know where it is though. Or you got it in I don't know. Whatever. I don't know where it is though. It should just be on the couch or somewhere. I thought you were not off all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's got a bite somewhere. I think that's it. The little one I think I put in a box somewhere. Around like All Gus is in on the little nightmares. I'm interested about Silent Hill at the end of this month, but that's like an online thing. I don't know how much of a game that is or some kind of questionnaire thing. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 remake, even though I probably won't buy it on the PC because I would rather have it on the Xbox, even though whatever PlayStation's made a bargain for it. I don't think my PC would be able to play it, I guess. Or if so, not very well. Recently, I changed all my like security settings in the dashboard because like it's not often I go in the like Twitch dashboard. So I look like because I recently changed like the ads from like 3 to 2 or something like that. I don't know. So then I was like fucking around with like the recommended security settings. So I hope I'm not like blocking new people all the time or something. It's like, okay, yep. Oh, yep. Yeah, the same thing I did with the ads manager when they first released it. So I'm not even sure if it's like a follower only chat and stuff. I have no idea. Because I think I clicked it, then clicked it off and think, oh no, like, oh, maybe that's a good idea. Then click it back. And dude, watch out. Come on. Trying to like casually chill into a cool pose on the tree. Damn it. It's fine. It happens all the time. We'll get Jeff to put that back up. But Jeff is just usually like standing behind me waiting for a brawl most of the time. It's irritating. It'll give him something to clean up. Hey, who did a rain dance? More Moxie, welcome in. How you doing? Still need Jess. True. Didn't at all forget about that. Cosmic Bunny with the raid. Cosmic Bunny, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing today? This fine Sunday.
Fuck me.
What was that? Was that like a phasmophobia or something? Suppose I better introduce myself. Hello everyone. Hello Raiders. I'm a broken sleep. I'm drawing inked prompts at the moment. Yeah. Worst person to introduce myself. Wash 50% of the subway. Oh, really? Nice. You're a Power Wash streamer now? Cool. Is it like achievements or something to like how consecutive you are with like the blaster or something? Like combos and stuff? And thank you, Moxie, for gifting a sub. That's amazing. The legend. Yeah, for the last hour I've been like sketching a unicorn, kind of, with scales, and yeah, I don't know. A dragocorn, yes.
Hello?
It looks a bit like a version of a kelp. But we got a dragon. Okay, Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. And welcome in, raiders. Make yourselves at home. It's kind of a chill day today. Got the rain, we got some music. Music, someone can request something. I know we started with like Blink-182 album and it's kind of rolled from there to whatever's similar. We started the stream with a brawl. It looks like a Kelpie I saw somewhere. It might be like subconsciously might have been what I was drawing. But the prompt was something mythical, and I always think of unicorns, right? So I tried to just be different as I went. You know, it's getting there. I just want to probably cross hatch this left side, and then I'll move on. Actually, like trying to do them as quick as possible because the people doing the prompts they started at the start of October, so they're already like 15 ahead. So me being me thought, you know what, I can do like 15 really fast. I mean, the most time's going to be used like cross-hatching and making it look nice, right? So I may like move on when I've got the cross-hatching to a certain point, start the next one, then come back and like add a little bit more. The cool thing with not doing this digitally, I can put it on like my drawing board and then go and watch a movie somewhere, you know, like in another room and just like cross-hatch while I'm watching. I tried to like stream my display to a VR headset and sit like on the sofa in another room, but the tablet doesn't reach that far because of the Bluetooth. So I was like, I could like stream my computer right from the Steam to the TV in the lounge and then play games, but the controller doesn't reach because of the Bluetooth. And I think it's also to do with the brick wall in between, right? It's like this really thick, like, I don't know what they call, like not brimstone. I don't think that's wrong. But it's like if you ever drill holes through it, you need like a fucking beast of a drill. Like, it's not just normal like orange brick. Yeah, it's like really thick foundation like brick. And I think that blocks the connect, what do you call it? Signal? Like on one side of the house, you could have like Wi-Fi you can have like Wi-Fi from my house standing across the road, yeah. But then you can stand like in the kitchen or whatever and have no connection. You can see like the point of the light is probably like coming down just on the top of like the horn, right? So that's where I'm kind of adding the opposite of that. I'm adding all the thick black lines and doing the cross hatching, right? So that's the plan, to like cross hatch around here. Going to take the kiddos to the store and buy some clothes. Leave you with a lurk. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with the clothes. Cinder block? Possibly, Feline. Not a dog breed Kelpie. They are. I have researched them. The Kelpie things. I was looking at. Is it like Irish mythology or Scottish mythology, or am I completely wrong on where I'm getting that info from? Scottish, okay. Because I was looking, like, for my big, like, universe I'm building and stuff, I was looking at, like, mythological creatures and trying to put a different spin on them and stuff. So I do remember the name Kelpie. Does anyone have a favorite, like, mythological creature? And like I said, when I think mythological, I always think something like a unicorn. I guess I like them. I mean, I like centaurs as well, but Shiva. What, the goddess? Is it? Yeah. You like the Huldra Norwegian. Okay. The goddess. Cool. Dragons, werewolves, fae, centaurs. You have a whole list. Pegasus. Kelpies are great too. Pegasus is cool, yeah. Okay, fae, like fairies and stuff, I like too. I like garden gnomes. Da, 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 da. Just spent the last 20 minutes writing stuff down, then opened a chest and it changed the amount of everything. What? That's not cool. Wait, I'm pretty sure I used to write stuff down for Silent Hill as well. Like remembering the puzzles or something. I might have to do some cross hatching. Or maybe I don't. I can leave the horn like that and like cross hatch around it some more. Makes the horn stand out. Maybe that's a better option. No, I lost my pencil. Just gonna add a little bit of grey. Just 'cause I like it. think I said last time, like I was using like grey pens for the grey, but I found like because they were alcohol, I think they're alcohol based, they were like making all the hatching kind of smear, and I had to stop using them. They were quite fun to use, but maybe I have to practice some more with them. You thought that was an X? What was an X? Dropping the pen sounded like an hour. Really? My bad. Or you're welcome if you like X's dropping. Feeling. Okay, door just got closed. Don't want to use too much grey, just a little bit. Good evening, Liz. Oh, look, I gave the champion that funny blue, like, artist symbol. I don't know, that's the only symbol that was available. Because, you know, now I got, like, real mods. Real mods. Not, like, temporary mods. Did I drop your X? No, it was somebody else's X that looked the same as your X. You spent all evening sharpening it and oiling the shaft. My bad. Like I said, it wasn't your X. I don't know, it was a lookalike X. Like it had your name on it, but it wasn't it. She's like, stop telling those lies, you bumbling fool. Started some drama. Said, wait, I've started some drama. My popcorn's not finished. Wait, it's not even started popping. Like rubbing out lines is something I'd almost get my daughter to do, but I don't know. Just like shitty work. But I would teach her some stuff. I think I need to add some shadows under the eye. Oh, shit. How are we today, Liz? Brought snakes to the drama? Wicked. My kids chopped the brush. I swear. What the fuck? Look. Oh, unless it's falling. Okay, it's fallen out. Man, he broke it. I think I need it. It needs to be like pressed down or something. I wonder if I can do that with like a pair of pliers. I don't have pliers. Well, I have pliers somewhere. Only thing, I don't know if that's going to work. Only thing I have in close proximity is this. We'll see if that works. I knew he'd break it. Used it as a fucking magic wand or something. That doesn't work. Eh. I wonder why the bristles were flying out before. Shit, yeah, that whole thing is loose. Damn. Hang on. I better get some pliers. You want to have something stay nice, lock it in, and never let the goblins. Yeah, I know, I was being nice because they're playing something. Hopefully, I can just like press this down. I'm trying to do it on camera too, so you see what I'm doing. But that looks like it's gonna work. Shit though. Kind of looks okay. I don't know how much that's gonna like. Okay, now this bit here looks like it's crooked. Fuck it. Dumb. The other thing was, he actually came and brought it back. I was like, I'm finished now. I was like, you know what? You can hold on to it, buddy. Till you're finished. You know, that was probably when it happened too. Mm-hmm. Awesome drawing. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you. I just fucking out leant on this thing. That hurt. Trying to add some more thickness around here. And then it's done. How's the old Dead by Daylight kindergarten going? You should join us this evening. Possibly. Depends how late I am with drawing. Not sure what I'm doing. Need to practice looping when being chased. Oh, same. I get outsmarted so many times. I've had a few moments where I outsmarted the killer. Whereas the more I start drawing, the more my neck starts to hurt and my shoulders and stuff. Like gaming afterwards is not good. That's kind of why I haven't been able to progress so far in Forza, yeah, because I got the steering wheel and like I feel that I need a break afterwards. I do keep an eye out though. Can DM me if you're playing. Yeah. I'm thinking about downloading it on the Xbox, but that means I think I lose my like Silent Hill character because it doesn't copy over, does it? Between profiles. Like PC, Xbox. If I start playing it on the Xbox, I could put it in the other room, you know. I'm just trying to crosshatch like little parts where like these black parts meet, so it's not so like a hard edge. Not sure, but don't think so. Yeah. But yeah, school holidays start this week. Well, so I don't know how I'm going to be. Because, like, I mean, you'd think, like, okay, kids being home would be more exhausting. And in some ways it is. But on the other hand, sometimes, like, them being in school is more exhausting. Or kindergarten or something, you know? And, like, not necessarily tied to the times when they finish school or start school. You know what I mean? So you can be a lot more free with the day and, like, actually get more done sometimes. Especially kindergarten, because I find my kid, like, after kindergarten, he's way more, like, exhausted and tired and annoying and, you know. One thing is for sure, the house will be annihilated. I'm just trying to make, like, the edges a little bit sketchier. See what I mean? Yeah, that's for sure. Yes. I mean, there'll be, like, pillow forts and everything being made. Like, Thing is, I'm very much in like drawing mode at the moment. So I don't know how much that's going to change next week as well, you know. It might just like explode and I think, oh, what? Fuck this. Fuck it. My arm hurts. I mean, I was on ibuprofen yesterday because my neck. It's usually the first thing to go is my neck. And then my elbow. So yeah, I did like sketches earlier this morning. Well, probably like early afternoon actually. I said earlier, there's like every day one prompt, right? Art prompt, and I'm like 15 days behind. So I sketched these 15 ideas out like one by one. So I have something to go by. This is the next one. Like that's the first you see. Like it's not like I don't really have that much of a defined idea going on. I just have a little bit of an idea what I want to do. The prompt is slice. So I'm hoping this one's going to be a lot of black just on the outsides here. And I changed it this way to do this. I think this one should be go a lot quicker than the other one. Possibly, it's going to be a lot of ink if I fill that all in black though. So I don't know. We'll see what I do. Maybe like because the silhouette's black, a blade, I might do like cross hatching here kind of thing to make that not black. Originally, this was all just going to be like shadow, right? But we'll see. I'll do the line art. Touched onto paper, 30 more to go. I won't do them all today. I don't think it's possible. But I'll see how many. I'm going to try and like swoop things this way. So it's like... The plan is to have a couple of quick ones in there as well, you know. Like maybe there's even a few like cartoony sketches in there as well. But to very much use like ink the whole time. Like again, like I'm gonna try my best for like the angles and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna try and correct myself too much, right? But that pose there is just, I didn't even pose it, right? So if he's going to be swinging down, his arm's going to be like out here, not here. Shit like this. May do that as an eye, might leave that as the moon. Okay. What? A quickie with the bug thick pen. With the big thick pen. Maybe. I don't want to waste it on doing all that black. I'll see. Because that was the plan, to have all this outside just a big shadow, right? But if I do this guy like mostly shadow, like a little bit here, then this might look better, like cross-hatched, kind of.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Oh, good idea, Wednesday. Good idea.
H2O. H2O.
But with like drawing not on the computer, I can't just like simply drag this somewhere else when I think, oh shit, it's a little bit too far to this side. You know, I would just go like, okay, I have to draw that again. I would like the leg like at least touching the side here. I can either like, I'll do my best to make him kind of stretch out. You guys can't see that so well. It's a bit too small. Yeah. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick that up. I don't think that's going to work like that. Why not add a cape? Sorry, I talked really loud then. I used to love like Spawn's cape in the comics. Spawn's one of my favorites. I could never draw the capes like that though. Like the 90s comic capes. Like contrast wise, the swords are going to be white. Technically, the angle, like this point here, should be about here, I guess. Maybe even more. Waiting on the butter to soften up some, and we'll bake cookies, and they will be doing quite well. Wicked.
Cookie! Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Ah. Bye-bye.
Don't think I'm going to do the eyeball idea. I'm going to do just a moon or a sun. A source. A light source. That wasn't even a circle, fuck it. I actually have an actual ruler for this. I have to find it. Don't find it. I have forever haunting art. Yeah, I have like an actual like a stencil, right, for different size circles. I don't know where it is. Check my daughter's school bag. Damn it. That's like when it slowly gets to, all right, you're all banned from the drawing desk when I can't find something and I'm in the zone, you know. Can you ask Amelia if she has that little circlet? Circle stencil with all the different circles. I found it. She might have it then. So ask them I stole it. I mean, I don't really need it now, but it would be nice to have it later. I think I can use this one. That's pretty big though. This. I don't know. Could put it there. We'll test this out and then have it covered, right? Like, that'll work. Has to work. It looks more interesting too, right? Just say yes. Everything if I dump out a bag, maybe. The thing is, I don't want to not let her draw, you know? I want to like encourage it too. So I give in after like a day. I let her draw one time while I was streaming and I was drawing on the computer. But she got nervous. Oh, she doesn't have mine, but she's got her own one now, so. Okay, it's that size. I swear she still has mine. I think I used it when I was like doing something with my son, like drawing circles. We've resulted to kid stencils, exactly. Okay. Just trying to imagine, right? So here's the light source, right? The moon. So all this is like black. Wondering if I should put like just something really, like a big piece of something. And like, depending on where it is, right? If it's behind the moon, well, behind the moon, it can't be behind the moon. But like, towards us, you know, or closer to the moon. I'll probably put something here, just to break that line a little bit. Trying to do as much ideas here in pencil first, then I'm going to grab a pen. Like here might be a nice place to put complete shadow. You can't see that. Okay. Like up here. Still can't see that. You have to imagine it. Up here. Shadow. I want to, almost want to like maybe keep all down here like white, right? So this is all white. That's white. And like the shadow will blend from here. So actually all this will be white. It'll be like a gradient going up and here as well. So along here is like where the shadows would be. I think that would be nice. And like cut out the amount of shadows I actually have to draw. When time is of the essence. Wait. What kind of helmet we're going for here? Should like zoom that in a bit. Oh, it wasn't a Marlin. Youngin. What's up, Youngin? We just put that up. Jeff, like, just spent the last 2 hours planting it again after a Marlin lent on it. We're good, man. We're good. Thank you. How you doing? How's the house hunting going? Doing art prompts today. Well, catch up mode. We just did one. I say it's finished, but we'll see. I might walk past and go, oh no, it needs a little like something, something, something. Doing good just in the last day just to get it. Ah, wicked, man. Congratulations. Trying to do like some kind of like the spawn cape, but fuck, I can't do it, man. Won't stop me from trying, but No worries. Thank you for the look. I'm very much doing like shading as I go on this one. Like I feel more confident because in some ways, okay, it's rocks and whatnot. It doesn't matter so much, I guess, to me now. What am I doing? Finding it hard to draw on this left side with just the angle. But I don't want to move the paper yet. Okay, almost done like the initial lines. Right. What's my next phase? I think I'm gonna do like some of the heavier shadows around here. Not sure about this one. You guys can't see that one. This one up here, if I do it like all black basically, or like keep it here. I think just I'm gonna have to fill this black. Feel like I have to protect the amount of ink I'm using. Damn it. It's where I should have the brush ready, but I don't know. I'm so gonna like spill it on myself. And I'm wearing like brand new like light grey shoes, a white pullover or like white hoodie. I mean, it's inevitable that all my stuff gets covered in some kind of paint or ink. Be very sad if I got ink on my new shoes. These shoes haven't even ventured outside yet. It's not worth the risk. Who's doing woo? Wednesday with the woo. You started those cookies yet? She's like, I'm eating cookies. No, that's too soon, right? They have to be baked. Nope.
Cookie! Nom, 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 nom. Off, nom, 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 nom. Ah. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, from now on, that little like artist symbol that Liz has, that's the champion symbol in the stream. Why not? Because, you know, there's not going to be artists that work on my stream at all, so, except me. So the champion is the artist. Until I think of something else silly, then I'll change it. Just one cookie, Liz. Doing 2 cookies at a time. I don't know if I should add like the back there as like being shadow. I think about that. I can't find my eraser. Oh, there it is. So my focus now is the moon. And I'm going to start like cross hatching stuff, keeping in mind where the light's coming from. So I'm going to move like kind of, how would I say that? Like circle out from the moon here, you know, like keep coming out here and here and here. I really think I could make that all black here. I don't know if it makes sense light wise, but I think it would look cool, like image wise. I don't know how much sense that makes making it like black here at the back, but it'll hopefully make the sword stand out.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Good idea, feline. Good idea.
H2O. H2O.
So I'm wondering if I can detach this now. But thank you for the water, feline. I appreciate it. So just using the really small pen. I should probably I really enjoy using the really thin pen though. Like so I remember like using the computer. I was using quite a larger pen size, and then I randomly went back to the drawing board and realized I was drawing a lot more comfortable with a smaller pen. So the problem is like drawing like with a really small pen on the computer, I can't really see it. So I tend to draw with a larger pen on the computer as well. Slice. I'm not sure how well it translates to slice, if it's more like crumble, but I drew the first thing to come into my head, you know, so I'm rolling with it. I might move to like that Ben Harper playlist again, unless someone objects. Like, you know what? I want something a little more like metal. Not sure if I should listen to like something like Tool, like some kind of like not so crazy like heavy metal, but or something very chill, you know. I don't really mind what that guy wants in that song. I do not care. He was complaining too much. I think I need to add a lot more shadow on this side. What makes this side look cooler. Stay, guys. Good morning, fellow winner. Yeah. Dude, that was such a cool match. I was up out of my seat towards the end. Just wicked. It was hectic. So good. That was very good. Oh, very cool, right? And just that they weren't the favorites, you know, is just even better. Hope this isn't a bad idea. I'm adding like black to this side of the sword. So I don't know. What am I drawing? I discovered like I'm into prompts at the moment, right? And like I discovered like a prompt thing going on. It's been going on for 15 days now though. Like every day a prompt of some kind, right? So I'm like stupid enough to think I could catch up. I've done one already. I've kind of like sketched out the ideas for like 15 of them to catch up. That one was like Mythical. This one is Slice. And I'm using them to like obviously practice my inking. But yeah, that's what I'm drawing. I'm hoping to be like catch up fast. So if I do like 3 to 4 a day, I'll catch up, I guess, eventually. I haven't done the math. I'm just like, you know, thinking I will. Like, I've never really done art prompts. Yeah, I never really had time. I maybe did the occasional mermaid or something, you know, just like spontaneous sketching and stuff, but actually like putting the effort into make some cool ones, you know, like I feel I'm at that stage now. I feel I have time this month. It's school holidays start now, so may help, may not. Like no school means probably late afternoon helps me a lot, or the afternoon. It means I can change the day around a little bit better. Oh. Candyman with a raid. What's up, Candyman? Welcome in. They draw relatively quickly, I think. Like, I would probably smudge it if I was drawing wrong, right? You draw like this way. Yeah. And keep an eye. And then I do have it in my mind after a few, like, hell yeah, Tabby Girl with a follow. Thank you so much. How you doing, Candyman? How's your stream? I think maybe Feline's not there. I give a shout out. Ah, yeah, Feline's there. Thank you, Feline. What were you playing, Candyman? What am I doing shadow wise now? Yeah, I kind of keep in mind where my hand is most of the time. I kind of keep in mind it's been a while since I've drawn this, so this should be dry by now. But they do dry quick. The thing that gets me is the occasion when I use white paint or something. You know, like a white marker over the top to add cracks and I forget. That's what fucks me up because that takes ages. Playing Motorfest? Nice. Currents was making tea, damn it. Candyman Raid. Welcome in, Currents. How you doing? Imagine like the dude pulling up with the raid truck. It's like, raid! You're sitting in the kitchen like, no! Making your tea. Fuck it. I'm coming. Like the dressing gown and stuff, you know. Dressing gown and slippers with a cup of tea. Raid! Raid! Walked in and thought, where are you? Yeah, you're here. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. I mean, you guys know me. Currents and Candyman. How's the Motorfest treating you, Candyman? How was your weekend? Did you do any riding or anything? But you know what, Currents? I think last time you dropped in, we were talking about Modern Warfare 2. Since then, I have brought Modern Warfare 2 and played the campaign. Very much enjoyed it. But today we're drawing prompts. Today is a Slice and Mythical over here. I did this one already. On the drawing board today, so sorry, no face. Just unlocked the last playlist. Nice. You're going to go out today, but too cold. Damn, it's getting to that cold weather, isn't it? Even like now, man, I'm not in shorts and stuff anymore. I'm sitting in like fucking warm clothes. Almost want to get a blanket. We're talking about it in the price. Yeah. And I grabbed it on CD key. It's a little bit cheaper or something. Like, I think it was like 35 in the end. Might have been 30. Still, like, to me, that's expensive. To me, that's full price, you know. After waiting like 2 years, you know, for something to come down in price. It's expensive. Oh, Stakos is unpacking. Well done. Well, you take care. You winner, you. I'll see you in this, what, the semi-finals, is it? Yeah, thanks for popping in to say hi. Stakos. Take care. Moistness. You don't know why or how COD games hold the price like that. Yeah, dude, like, all the Nintendo games do that too. Like all the Mario games on the Wii and that, they very rarely went down in price. Even like second hand, they're still expensive. Thanks, day guys. Oh yeah, those new to the stream. Ireland played New Zealand in the Rugby World Cup yesterday, and New Zealand won. It was amazing. Sorry, Ireland. Anyone in the chat who's Irish, but you know you had a lot of New Zealanders in your team anyway. So. Oh, you won today against Fiji, yeah? That was at like 3 o'clock or something, yeah. Yeah, I said that to my wife. I was like, I want to stream and try and get like heaps of pictures done today, but then I'll miss like the rugby. It's like, we saw New Zealand yesterday. Conundrums, yeah. I thought England was playing like now, actually. My bad. I know, man. I very much forget a lot of games. Like, I'm not that much of a rugby fanatic, but I do like to watch the World Cup. I mean, like, at least World Cups, you know you're getting, like, top-class rugby most of the time. Some game matches were, like, squash matches, though. I think it was about an hour ago. Okay. Tape is annoying me. What games you been playing, Currents? You been gaming? Very much toying with how much I'm thinking of making this entire part black here. Like really like heavy inked on that side. Could look nice. Gonna run this pen out of ink more than anything else. Fuck it. Commitment. Been playing MW3 beta. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Some DMZ over this weekend. All the sweats be slaying this weekend in beta. Ah, okay. I was watching someone play zombies. Is that part of like MW3? Like the new zombies? Never played zombies. I think I played zombies in Black Ops 2. And I didn't really like it so much. I didn't like the timed aspect of the zombies, right? Because I played like Resident Evil and everything. I didn't really like having to be stressed to kill shit. But many people have told me I was just playing it wrong. Like, so, I don't know. I think the Cold War zombies piqued my interest at one point, but I never got around to actually buying it. Because it was a bit more open world. Only been playing to pass time while I've been in people's streams, to be honest. Okay. Got them jabs and treatments start on Tuesday and my birthday Wednesday. Ooh, birthday. Wait, the birthday was on Wednesday or is on Wednesday? Nah, what a shit birthday present. New one will have zombies and I got jumped by a zombie woman on DMZ too. Growls and tried to rip my neck out and made me jump like fuck. Cool. I think there's a cool thing about Hunt Showdown. It's got zombies, it's got monsters. It's got some wicked character design as well. Modern Warfare zombies are scary looking. I don't doubt it. Like, honestly, I've never played it. Like, the old ones, and I just didn't like the fact that I had to like hurry or something, you know, to kill them. Didn't feel like surviving. Like the same way I didn't like Resident Evil. Like, you know, Resident Evil had like the mercenaries. Like I never really liked it. I enjoyed like the aspect of like survival against zombies until the last one is dead, but not like being timed. I didn't really like it so much. They kind of gave me the same vibe, you know. But the new zombies is different, isn't it? Didn't know you could buy and be one in multiplayer. Oh, really? No. I have dabbled in a few matches of Modern Warfare 2 though, just like team deathmatch. I might have screenshotted my success because I got a few first, like higher on the leaderboard. Yeah, not even that good. So I don't know if everyone's moved on, you know. Maybe because I'm playing with like a noob. What do you call them? My weapons, like equipment. Why can't I remember that word? Loadout. That's what the word. Didn't like the mercenaries in Resident Evil either. Never felt like real Resi. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Philo. Yeah, I've been playing with security settings. I know I probably swear more than people in the chat. I know. But I had like 0 security settings. Like 0. Because I go in the Twitch dashboard like once every like 6 months. I know you're still there, Kanji man. How did that Wild West game go? Was it called Wild West or like Wacky West or something? Because I did download that game. It's like a cowboy Diablo or something. I almost streamed it one day actually. And then I streamed I don't know what I streamed instead. You want to play it too? Yeah, it looked interesting. Just wondering if I do this all black here. Not Shadow Reaper. How's it going? Still here, just collecting bounties, so you're on my second screen. Ah, thank you, dude. Thanks. Collecting lots of bounties. Testing NES COD, new COD. Oh, okay. We're just talking about that. And? I mean, I do like how the new ones play, right? Like team deathmatch wise. I don't really get into Warzone so much. Like Warzone, I may be tempted if people are like playing. Like, I'm just not very good. Co-op with your friends, yeah. It's been a lot for the current standard. Wicked. I mean, I remember when I played with you, you got like that 4th star, right? I'm like a very good support player in Hunt. I become a nuisance for everybody, and then my teammate can come along and shoot them. I'm that loud noise you hear running around the map. That's me. And then the real bounty hunter jumps out of the shadows and fucks them up. Yeah, you need your decoy, yeah. You had a shot this last weekend, your PS5. They opened it up for anyone to play this weekend, which is, oh, that's cool. I don't even know if I've played any games. I think I had a drive of Forza yesterday. I got second in my cup. Now that's funny because Three Legs Bot was number 1. And he won by heaps too. But yeah. Oh, second was fine because I'm playing on like the highest kind of realism thing with like car damage and that. So if I crash once, it's over. I think I started in like 5th place though. Like I can't play that difficulty and that setting and start from the back. It doesn't work. So I have to start at like 5th place. But I still don't get first, right? Like he won by quite a lot too. But my car isn't quite powerful enough either. My car needs a little bit of working on. I don't know how to like upgrade the car. Like if I can just do practice rounds and shit like this and then upgrade the car better. I don't know how that works. I've just been like turning it on, racing, and then upgrading when I win. Wonder if there's a way to like do practice laps and things like this, or even drive out of the cup and then upgrade the car, things like that, to get the car like the highest power, instead of like racing like 2 races, 3 races with it being slower than every other car. Then by the end of the race, the car's like maximum power. I still want to play my Darth Vader game. I keep forgetting, and I don't have the energy to play. I have to know what happens. I got like this VR Darth Vader game. I played the first one, which was cool. Like very short games, but like honestly, like VR I can't play for that long anyway. Nice little like arcade kind of buzz. But I think in the second one I can use like force powers, not just a lightsaber. Didn't want to say free to play because the download each storage, it's a chunky boy. Oh yeah. That's the problem these days, right? Like even like Forza 160 gig, I think, maybe 150. Starfield the same. COD, I don't know how much Call of Duty is, like if I like don't select everything. That's about the same. Gears of War, same. Like it's dumb because like I'm very much like a game hopper, I switch between games a lot. And it annoys me. I mean, like, that's one reason why I haven't finished The Witcher. Because, like, I would always have The Witcher on an external hard drive. And then they made that big update to it, the Series X update, which meant I had to put it on the internal, And That's not what it was there for. It was there for like me casually playing through the story, you know, and there was enough space on the external. So I had to like, I think it's still on the external and I just don't play it because I play other shit. I noticed once again I still have Fortnite installed on the computer. Like, I think I've played that game like 5 times. It's because it's not like in the Steam library, I think, you know, and I just overlook it. I actually have to, you know, open the Epic, whatever it is, to see that it's there. And I don't open the Epic thing ever. Wow, turkey soup and banana bread. Thank you for still being here, by the way. And thank you for the follow. Liz is back after lurking. Welcome back, champ. Hyperfocus kicked in on cleaning mode. Wicked. I can't clean at night time. I can't. I used to. I don't know. But well done. I think like midday I can clean stuff and enjoy it. Like and not enjoy it as much as cleaning can be enjoyed. Like late afternoon, I guess. Supposed to do just a little bit, but suddenly 1.5 hours. Oh, that's cool though. He got in the flow. I noticed today I have to dust the TV. Like the light was shining in the window, and there's like a giant layer of dust on the TV. Someone has to do that. What I also have to do, I have to make the silicone stuff new in the bath, like the shower. Is that silicone? They call it like silicone in Germany. I don't know if there's an actual like the sealant stuff in the corners. You know, I have to do that. I might do that this week actually. The last time I did it, it took more time cleaning up the mess I made than actually doing the corners and stuff. You know, it's not that hard, but yeah, I made a pretty decent mess. Usually pretty useless in the evens, but on the rare occasion the urge comes. Oh, well done. Easy to do things if you don't do everything, but just one thing, like wiping dust off the TV when then call it a day. True. Try to do things like over a couple of days, like clean like the living room, and then like the 2 bedrooms always have to be cleaned, right? Tidied up and stuff. Try and do like 3 rooms a day, and then the next day do the next one, you know. Sometimes you set a timer like 15 to 30 minutes and just focus on cleaning. And if I don't want to do it anymore after that, I just stop. Or I'll set a new timer for 15 minutes, get a lot done, and it is. I do that for naps. That is a good idea. Naps are the best. Yes. I think like around 3 in the afternoon, I need a nap, like maybe 4. Try to have like a half an hour nap. Not even a nap, maybe even just like a reset kind of thing.
You're drinking the wrong water.
No, thank you.
H2O.
Oops. I've actually been streaming like 5.5 hours. How my wrist? The wrist is taped up. Again, I just drink my water. Problem is now, like my neck was hurting yesterday, and I kind of like, well, I was actually feeling like numb and weird for like 2 days, like my whole shoulders and neck, and I didn't know like if it was like in between my shoulder blades or not. Actually, Gus gave me some exercises, so I tried them. It wasn't in between my shoulder blades. It was actually like just the base of my neck, and I like massaged it out, and it was like pinching like crazy yesterday. So I had to like take tablets for it. My wrist has been kind of like, since I did the pumpkin picture, Pumpkinhead guy, that's when my wrist has started hurting. Like, it doesn't hurt, but like, like if I get up off the sofa or something and I like press up weird, it'll hurt it. So I got that here. I got another one somewhere too. Because eventually I start hurting this one. Actually, if I'm drawing on the computer, this one starts to hurt before this one does, because I use the keyboard a lot with the left hand to like adjust sizes and stuff. So the one I'm worried about now is like probably my elbow on my left hand. Left arm, sorry, not my left hand. In some way that's weird. It like needs to be like broken in or something, that the wrist and everything. And then it just stays that way. Like as long as I take care of it and don't like push too much, it's never really like drawing that hurts it. It's more like doing something afterwards. Yeah. Like play fighting with my kid usually. Or like I'll grab, like I remember one time I was drawing a lot and I was doing work like on the balcony or something, and I don't know, maybe I was trying to chop like a thick piece of wire with like cutters that weren't bolt cutters, like thin cutters that weren't made for that, like a chain. I was doing a chain, trying to cut through a chain that was supposed to hold like a plant up or something on the balcony, and I put all my force on it and I just heard my wrist crack. Like I was like, damn. Like things like that will happen because my wrist is kind of weak from the drawing, you know. But actually drawing is fine. I know you're in the zone, but don't overdo it too much. If it hurts, though, it doesn't hurt. It's fine. But thank you. It's just a point where that's how it is, you know. It does. Nothing hurts though. Well, because my neck hurt yesterday. But that's why I tend to not do gaming, right? Like if I've been drawing a lot, like it'll just the gaming and staring at a screen and like more like hunching over like is enough to be too much, you know. So usually when I'm gaming, it's when I'm taking a break from drawing, and it'll be like a few days. And like I can't use the mouse and keyboard as well. That just adds more that worse strain to the wrist. Don't know if I should do like little cross hatching on the clouds. Just a little bit. I think I have to. Don't want to. But I have to. Like, I think like a few years ago now, I hurt my neck. Like my neck and my arm were hurting a lot. Like I had to stop. Because I was doing just that. I was like drawing every day and playing games and like not looking after myself, you know, like not stretching and stuff. So I think I didn't draw for like 4 or 5 months. I mean, I can still use the computer and stuff. You know, like designing or whatever. Wise to listen to the body, even though it sucks to not be able to do everything. Yeah. But I remember when it was too much. I was up all night, man. Like I was doing too much, and had a lot of like drawing jobs going on, so I couldn't stop. I just said yes to everything. And I think that's when I just started streaming too. So I was just streaming as well and like doing everything, you know. No, no. A ride by axing. Oh, shit. Wait, you guys just had like school holidays and stuff? No cyber, thank you for the look. Do a stretch, need some blood. Yeah, I might do. I can't feel my feet. I'll let you guys gaze upon this. I'll be back in a second. I'll go to the kitchen for a walk.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Right. Time to make cookies. I found candy. Still have a cough. Been hyper focused on cleaning. Want to have hyper focused cleaning at my place. Wow. You guys are good friends. I'm a bad friend. I wouldn't clean up my friend's house. Yeah, okay. When one of my friends had kids, I think I helped clean up a bit. If I'm staying somewhere, I guess. What kind of candy? Oh, hang on. Well, if I take it out of my mouth, it's going to make my hand sticky. I don't know if they're like tongue things. Like leaves or something. It's like Haribo's. You're welcome. You have a chocolate bar in the cupboard? Gonna grab it when you finish your cereal. Oh, what cereal? Do you guys, I mean, like, here, cornflakes have been, like, out of circulation for, like, ages. Good morning, ActiveX. How was your sleep, mate? How was your sleep? Welcome in. 7 a.m. It's like I haven't finished sleeping. I never said I got up out of bed. Didn't say I was finished sleeping. New masterpiece. Well, we're doing art prompts today. I came across like an art kind of challenge thing. Every day of October doing something. Obviously, it's like the 15th, so I've got catching up to do. So I've did that one. This one, we just finished this one. Like I might go back and like add little like sketch, like shading and stuff tomorrow when I see it or something. But the majority is pretty much done. Like I'll look at it, touch some things up, and then scan it. You know. Same with the other one. Now I'm just starting a third one. So I figured if I do like 3 a day or something for a few of them, then I'll catch up. But you know, there's always the problem of like being too fast, and then the quality is going to get like worse and worse. So, we'll see. I mean, that it's just for practice anyway in the Android, but you know. But yeah, that's what we're doing. This is picture number 3. Let's go. Yes. I'm feeling all right, actually. Like, it's lucky enough that it's like, it's not too late here. It's all right. But the school holidays are starting too, so I don't know how that's going to affect my productive output. Yeah, still it's Monday. I know, it's fine. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. It was Monday morning, right? The passion of Monday morning. So this one is Overgrown. So, like I basically like went through a list this morning, sketched a lot of stuff. The first thing that came to my mind when I read it. Don't want it to be Monday tomorrow, right? Oh yeah, like school holidays though. Like I don't know, the weather's not that great either. So I don't know. There's only so much one can do when it's pissing rain. Everyone seems to be sick. You know. Oldest goblin started coughing today and wasn't quite herself. Hope she doesn't get really sick. Oh no. A cough, right? So one of our friends, they went on holiday like yesterday and then like the kid got a fever and everything. I mean, that happened to us last week. Yeah, we went away. And then the littlest one threw up all in the car on the way there. I'm like, fuck this. We're going home. But we didn't go home. But then like the oldest one got it too, but not as bad. And mate. The stomach flu is the absolute fucking worst. Give me coughs and fever every day instead. Yeah, that's true. Usually when my daughter has a fever, it's gone the next day. Not far from stomach bug fever. Last season. Not cool. I notice like the more I'm drawing with the inks today, I'm like getting very much confident. Everything's just getting faster. Prompt for this is overgrown. So I'm just doing like some kind of overgrown face full of like hair slash vines. So I kind of like, I'm trying to keep them as simple as possible, right? I'm not going to draw like full figures of characters on some of them. Maybe some. I still want to make them look cool, you know? Trying to make it look like kind of wooden. Nah, thank you, Liz. Take care, Activex. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have a wonderful day. Drop my pen. Where is it? There it is. Okay, the wrist is down there. How you doing, Night Sniper? How's the Smash Brothers treating you? I've never actually played a like Smash Brothers, I don't think. I remember I had colleagues that used to play it, like who I worked with, and they used to say I think the GameCube one was like the best one. Still trying to keep in mind the light coming from this side. Trying to. Whew. Like to speed things up, I'm kind of like cross hatching at the same time, but I should actually go around and do the outline first. You know? I have to go to bed now. The dreaded Monday comes soon enough. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Catch you again soon. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope Monday treats you better than you expect. And I hope to see you soon. Nothing. Kinguin. Oh, Kinguin trying to give me the fright with a raptor. What's up, Kinguin? How you doing? Just gonna move that mic a bit. Doing well, been lurking, doing cleaning around the apartment. Nice. How's it coming along? Spectacular. Emptying out the closet and picking out stuff to sell, donate that I don't wear anymore. Oh, nice. That's nice. Is it like some special event going on? Or is it something like regular? Like a community flea market or something? Just cooler weather, so need to get winter clothes out. Okay. Two weeks ago it was around 30 degrees. Tonight it's 5. Yeah. The crazy thing here is like, it's like that. Like it was 20 degrees the other day and now it's 6. and then it'll go back up again, like to 20. It doesn't stay consistent. And roller coaster temps are about 1.5 months, but I think we're about done with over 25-degree weather. Yeah, that's true. What am I trying to do here? To kind of make these lines on here a little bit thicker. Like, not sure if I use the brush though. I don't think so. I think the brush is just going to make me slip. I almost want to do the leaves black, but I'm not sure because then I can't color them later. I mean, I could color over them on the computer if I decide to later on. Maybe I do that. Cookie dough tastes so much better than the Chips Ahoy cookies I had yesterday. Nice. I haven't had cookies for ages. Homemade cookies are always 10 times better than the store-bought ones. Yes. These ones here are like going to be hard to draw. So my drawing board slides up sometimes. Like if I push too much when I draw up here, it slides very easily. Like it doesn't slide that often, but every now and then the more I draw to the top of the board, it'll slide. I have to fix that. Hopefully like some kind of grips on the bottom will do it. Like this, like the first one I've actually ever brought. Like, the last one I had, I made with like I don't know what the wood was. I think it was made for like a kitchen or something, but it was like perfectly like flat, but it was massive, right? And it didn't fit anywhere. It was very much a pain to have lying around when I wasn't using it. This is indeed number 3. It's nifty. Thanks. Number 4 might be tricky. Was 4's reflection, and I draw like I thought of drawing like a woman with an umbrella with a puddle, but I don't know. Maybe did I change my idea? No, I definitely want to do a puddle. But maybe I don't do the woman with an umbrella. I could draw an animal instead, like a funny animal. I hope it'll be amazing. It doesn't have to be amazing. It would be nice if it was amazing. You know? And then I can kind of draw what I want. So just don't want it to be shit. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Or start. Maybe start's a better word. Now to bake cookies. No worries, Wednesday. Good luck with the cookies. France is out. Maha. Like what? What was the score? What was the score? Yeah. France is out of the World Cup. Maybe I'm a little bit sad. But seeing as most of the French fans dressed up in green makeup and shit yesterday, that'll teach them. Avdas Lake, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, we've kind of done a few pictures today. It's pretty cool. Number one. Number two. Number three. I'm looking at the time. I'm thinking, like 2 hours ago or like an hour ago, I was thinking I could do 4, but I might be pushing it now. I mean, this one's not quite finished. You like the dragon unicorn? Nice. I like it too. From Germany and understand just a bit of English, but I like Asta. Vielen Dank. Und herzlich willkommen zu meinem Stream. I can talk German, but not very well. Well, kinda, but I probably make mistakes, grammar mistakes. So English is fine. Bit of German is also fine. I can stand the Deutsch. Feline can also a little bit. The German's good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to tell my wife that. Someone said my German was good. Naja, ich wohne über 10 Jahre in Deutschland. So, Deutsch kenne ich schon. Aber mit Grammatik und so richtiger so Satzstruktur heißt es. Keine Ahnung. Kein Expert. You understand a few words, mostly because some words are so similar to Norwegian. Yeah, exactly. But how was your weekend? Off da? But yeah, my stream has got a lot of different nationalities in it usually. Not everyone's from the same place. So. How was your weekend? What? I don't know what I said now. Maybe like there's people from all sorts of countries here in the stream, so like not having the most perfect English is not a bad thing. Doesn't matter. And how was your weekend? Did you watch rugby? Did you watch the All Blacks beat Ireland? Probably not, right? We've been streaming during now for 7 hours. It's almost a full work day. Almost, right? We're going for 8. Because, yeah, full work day. I mean, that's fine, yeah, but doing it like 2 days, doing it a week, that's hard. That's like, it's doable, but fine, but that's going to cost us time. You know that. I'll even stand up and stretch. Thank you, Feline. You like the music? Cool. We started off with like Blink 182 today, I think, like 7 hours ago. I mean, most of the time it's music like this, right? Damn it, I didn't want to actually use pen. I wanted to use the eraser and erase some stuff, but I forgot. Just trying to make it look a little bit messier around the sides. Okay. But if the aim is 8 hours, there's 38 minutes to go. That would be a nice thing, like max 8 hours, right? No doing overtime. come from the ex-metal community. Nowadays, I like more progressive stuff because of this, like, Katato? Opiate Animals is... Well, I don't know that stuff. Oh, shit. Just took out my camera and my mic at the same time. You mean like Catatonia? I'm just like searching Spotify. If you give me a band name, I'll put it on. I'm curious. Ah, okay. I'm always down for new music. At least listening to something once. I've listened to my music so many times. Even like playlist I click that it's like the same vibe, they end up playing the same music eventually. Because sometimes I might know the songs, but then not the bands, you know. But is Catatonia like progressive rock? Oh, shit. Post-rock. I put some on Catatonia on after this song. I like the song. And then by the time that song's finished, I'll probably be finished this picture. You love the song? I like the song too. Like, I remember I got this album and it was in my car for like so long because the trip to work wasn't that long. So I never really had time to change the CD. So it stayed in the car for so long. I love the cover as well. I did a lot of like night sessions drawing to this song, like this album kind of thing. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I gave me a fright. See, the horse gives a warning. There was no warning. The horse is in the stable for the night. The song goes for ages though. Yeah, I saw the song redeem. I put it on after this song that goes for 12 minutes. No, 11 minutes and 13 seconds this song goes for. So you put a redeem after the longest song in the world. I actually don't know what the longest song ever is. I know that like Freebird song is pretty long. If that's what it's called. Okay, then we'll play that song redeem and then we'll look at this progressive metal catatonia. I'm interested. Tangling my cables, hang on. So this one is reflection. I drew like many lines there trying to make it straight. It didn't work. It's crooked. Thank you, Ofta. Is this house here or did I get the song wrong? Like the camera decides to like not be focused at all. Sorry to skip that song. It looked like it was building up. Yeah, the camera's like, come on, man. You can't tell me your eyes aren't blurry too. An ugly ass umbrella though. It's like the third umbrella I've drawn shit. Stupid umbrellas. 12 minutes. True. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of overtime never hurt anybody, right? Do I like instruments? Yeah, I mean, I like most music, you know? Okay, like one like music, which is like in general, I don't like people like whining in their lyrics or something, you know what I mean? Like instrumental stuff. I listened to anything once. It was like I listen to classical music as well. Like music without like lyrics, you know? Like instrumental. So you at 20, you only listen to extreme metal. I listen to so much more music now. In principle, the genre doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Yeah, I probably don't listen to so much pop music. If like it's in general. Like I wouldn't turn it off. You know, like if it was on the radio or something. If I ever listened to the radio. Shit, that was wrong. I need the thing to be like smearing in one direction. Still blurry, yeah. Okay, no, it's just because I think it got used to like the ink color, and then all of a sudden I switched to pencil. It's like, man, I'm trying my best here. Nah, Schlager music. Like that's like when someone goes to Mallorca or something, yeah? Like the Schlager music. Or like the carnival shit, yeah? I mean carnival music. That's the worst thing. Like me being at carnival, I didn't know any of the songs, man. It was really hard when people start singing all those songs. You don't like it? Yeah, I can understand that. Welcome. Carnival is creepy as hell. I loved Carnival when I first got to Germany. I drank a lot. But yeah, a few times, and then I don't know. It's about the candy. Like in some ways, like drawing traditionally on the drawing board, it limits me to like everything, you know. On the computer, there's so many more options. But I don't think I could draw so long on the computer without like on the computer, I'd get like sore eyes way quicker. Then I should give the woman like a jacket, boots, or like yeah, I don't know, dress. I like to start off with. I thought dress, but a dress doesn't make sense, right? Like, just thinking, I probably won't stream tomorrow morning. Like, I know, office hours and stuff, but I think this makes up for it. I have to put like a thing like check the VOD from yesterday.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Oh, come on. That's lots of stretching. Fine. Thank you.
H2O.
Whew. Thank you for the stretch in the water. Oh, the cookies.
Cookie! Nom, 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 nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Ah, bye-bye.
Okay. I've been streaming for a while. Yes, yes. Freeline's been looking after me. You've been looking after me. Elizabeth started looking after me, and I appreciate it. Or else I probably wouldn't stretch or drink water. I would complain tomorrow about being dehydrated and having a sore back. To have cookies in the oven, you shall return. Thanks so much. Off does like there's so many digital stuff. I even like digital stuff, but I like the traditional. Yeah, I mean, I don't. What do you call it? Damn, I haven't got the word. The word was almost there. A fancy word, like judging digital. Like good art is good art, but just with the whole AI stuff as well. Like, I mean, even before AI, people were like, you know, tracing photos and shit like that. You know, it's like that's what kind of led me to like set up the drawing board a while back. I just never really got around to using it. Because like even before AI was big, there was always people doing like digital paint overs, you know, of photos. Which is fine. I mean, it depends what the job is, right? Rugged spoiler. If I've seen and heard, I've heard. They just told me, well, like half an hour ago, that France is out, right? Unless that's not what you mean. Yeah, right. But you know that'll teach them though for all dressing up in green jerseys and green face paint yesterday. They should have just, you know, stayed in blue. Wait. So it's us versus Argentina, and we will own Argentina. Yeah. The question is by how much. I just hope we don't get injured because Argentina is like they're strong though, right? They're big and strong, but like skill wise, they ain't got a chance. But just hope we don't get bad injuries. That would suck. But yeah, South Africa, they just took on France. Then they got to take on England. So they got to watch out too. But the South Africa are big, man. So was Aussie. Oh, dude. It's cool, right? It's really cool. Those who are wondering what the hell we're talking about, Rugby World Cup at the moment. New Zealand had an amazing victory yesterday. And then almost the entire European fucking fans or whatever dressed up in green almost, right? So it was like an away game yesterday. We did it, man. Oh. Off does like, take care. Thanks for stopping in for a chat. Have a wonderful night. Hope to see you again. Yeah, they disrespected the haka. All the French people dressed up in green. It was a solid night for a New Zealander. They all booed the haka. You know, you don't boo the haka. I'm wondering if I should do the sky black. Like, that would be crazy, right? Like, that would use a lot of ink, though. I might have to use a brush for that. I would have to work that out, though, because it would definitely change the way I color the lady in. Gotta go, works madness, just smashed the cheese and wanted to chat ruggers. Wicked. Have a good one. We're watching this like comic inking kind of like, I think it was a documentary or something, and they were using like razor blades to cut through the black ink. Like if I colored all this black, then got a razor blade and like cut rain into the picture, I'm tempted to do that just to see if it works. Oops. You doing overtime tonight? A little bit longer. Not too much longer. So I'm actually excited. Like, I didn't think of any of this. I just had an idea of like a woman with an umbrella and then something in the reflection. Like, possibly could have done something cooler in there, but I like the hand coming out of the puddle. So it got me excited. Because I'm really not sure if I should do the background like black. I just got to think about it, right? Like, so if I did I think it makes sense to make it black because it'll look a lot more like nighttime rain kind of thing. And then the rain would be white. I've never tried that whole scraping of the paper though, so I don't know if that's going to work. So that would be black. This would be cross-hatched. I suppose in the background would have to be black. This will be black. The hand here. Just not sure, like, that's black. If I do the puddle black as well, but then that can't be black. That has to be black, and the reflection has to be black. And that would be white. Well, be cool if I was doing this digital and I could just paint bucket. Or I could get out the white pen for this one. I trust the white pen more than I do the scraping the paper. Think you're gonna get ready for bed? Do it. Thank you for being a feline as always. I wish you a wonderful sleep. I promise I'll be stretching when you're not here. Now, I really should be using a brush and ink for this, but I don't want to set it up. I don't trust myself with the brush and the ink bottle right now. I changed things here. Might come back to that like tomorrow with an ink thing and like fill that all in with a brush because it's just like wasting ink in this pen, I think. Don't know if I want to try with that blade. I don't even know where my blade is. Oh, there it is. Just wondering how I get the shadows to kind of like, anyway, that looks horrible up there just because it's like this round, like black hole almost. Also wondering how much I should like cross hatch that or just make it like completely black. I think I'm going to go completely black. And then it's going to force me to be faster. Oops. Ooh, it's getting hard now. think this one's going to lead to a lot more like cross hatching. Trying my best to like make the ground a little bit more like busier, but I'm going to have to get in there and be like way more detailed. Pretty sure that song just played. I'm not sure anymore. I feel it in my neck at the moment, like right side of my neck. Jeez. Fucking hell. Cypher cool with the raid. What's up, man? Okay, it scared me. Oh, it's late, isn't it? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Cypher cool? It was like, it's mega late. I know, man. I know. How was the stream? Like, I was just like, oh, you can't see. Like on the edges there, I was like, I shouldn't color next to the edges. And as I went to color next to the edges, you raided, and I was like, someone like saying, "Hey, don't color the edge." Bite still awake. Welcome in, Bite. How's it going? What are you doing awake? Fine, long but successful. That's good. That's good. A bit like me here, actually. I'll show you what I've done so far. You feel poop? Oh, no. So this is the one I'm doing now, which is, I don't know, it's taking a lot of work to get this look decent. $230 art streams hit diff. That's the first one we did today. Second one. I hope they look good tomorrow. Third one. Fourth one. Levels, welcome in. I feel poop throwing you off with sleep. 2:30. It's 1:30 for me, I hope, unless the time changed on me. But yeah, it's quite late. My neck hurts actually on the right side, but I'm like very close to this one finishing, and I've done 4. So I won't be streaming tomorrow morning because it is tomorrow morning now. But it's school holidays anyway. So. My plan is like I can either like use a blade to cut rain in there, or I can just use a white pen. But my white pen's not that thin. But the problem is if I start with a knife and then find it unsuccessful, I've chopped up the page for nothing. No, it was today morning. Yeah. But man, I appreciate that raid. Sorry. I give you a shout out. Hang on.
Damn it, I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open.
Briefcase? Fucking briefcase, get out of the
Briefcase.
Fucking kick it down, it's... Oh my goodness.
I have to get in there. Whatever happened.
Yeah. Your hands don't look like your hands. My hands don't look like my hands. So you haven't seen my hands before? No worries, Cyphical. Thanks for the raid. Have a good sleep. Good Monday morning. Hope it's nice here. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Okay, it was quite busy here earlier. Like, but for probably like the last hour, maybe two, it's been pretty quiet. So I've been like, I haven't talked much. But take care. Are you sick, Abby? Are you heaps of people are sick at the moment. It's kind of going to rate Cypher. If I finish this one took way longer than I thought it would with like all this thing on the ground. I don't know. Feel like I'm coming down with something. Oh, I felt like that a few days ago. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I like discovered like some art people doing prompts, like one every day for October, and I'm completely behind by 15 days. So I've done 4 today, and then I'll hopefully do a couple more, like 3 or 4 a day, I guess, until I catch up. Like I never really did prompts before, so I'm trying to make the effort. And I was feeling confident, like, you know what? I can catch up. It'll be fine. Oh. Well, hey, thrifty tokens with a rate of 5. Not everyone's asleep, it seems. Well, welcome in. I shall give you a shout out. My mods are asleep. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's been a long stream. Doing art stuff. How are you today?
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much for dropping in and raiding and bringing your homies with you. I'm broken sleep.
Dead. Okay.
I do art streams. I sometimes do game streams, like driving Forza cars stuff. So it's quite late. I've been doing kind of ink pictures today. So hang on, I'll go back here. I just showed them. Right. Picture number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And I wanted to try and get 4 done. So that's why I'm still here. And this one, like, I don't know. It took way longer than I thought it would take. So I'm still here. But enough about me. How about you? How are you? You've been having fun with things? Yes, I've been trying. Of course I've been having fun. I set up the drawing board. It's been so long since I actually used the drawing board. I usually draw on the computer. But, way back when I put a lot of effort into learning inks, like on a drawing board. Trying my hand at slowly making emotes for Twitch. Ah, yes. So trying means like you're new to making emotes. Emotes can be tricky, right? They can be fun, but they can be also tricky. Because it's so small, But the problem I've been complaining about with this is how I'm going to make the rain. If I'm going to I want to try cutting it, but I've never done it before. I don't know what it's going to look like, or if I'm even going to be successful at it. Or I can use a white pen, but the white pen I have isn't that like thin. It's not as thin as this. It could work. It could work. I've never used it before. Doesn't say what millimeter it is. I'm shaking and shaking. Very striking. Yeah. I mean, I did like, first picture I did in a while was over here. Where are you? This one started me on my inking adventure. Did that last week. I was like, yay, I love drawing on the drawing board. It felt nice. Trying to update your follower emotes in waiting. So I have a salute I work on. Oh, cool. Pumpkinhead looks right. Thank you very much. Whereabouts are you from? Is it late for you? I feel really tired now that I actually talked to someone, because like it got quite busy earlier, and then it like died down a bit, and it's been slowly like just getting more quieter and quieter over the last 2 hours. Then all of a sudden I just got raided like 2 times in a row, and I feel like I haven't talked forever. It's gone midnight. Oh, okay. It's like 1:40 here a.m. So I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Gonna get to bed this soon. Yeah, I should, but I wanted to at least finish this. I thought, seeing as I'm here, you know, challenge is on. Have I been stretching? I have been. When my mods were awake, they were doing the stretchy stretch thing in the water. It's been a while, actually. My plan is, because I have to use white paint over here anyway, if I fill this, I can draw like little white blotches, like splattering, I guess. Okay. I want to try the knife. I don't know. You know what? Well, the problem is I don't want to like scratch my table. Okay, I'll stretch first. I'll even stand up so I can feel my feet. Needles and pins. Ow, my bad. Cool thing is, I got like a pair of Jordans last week, or maybe 2 weeks now, and I haven't had them outside yet, so they're like my house shoes, so my feet are at least comfy. So I'm gonna try this like scraping it with a knife here first. I only saw this in like a comic documentary about comic inking years ago. I've never done it. I don't even know it works. And they might have been using like fucking cardboard, you know? Like this paper's not that thick. So I'll see what it looks like when I... Yeah, I'm so lucky I didn't try that on the real piece of paper. That looks silly. Okay, that worked. Look at that. Does it go through? Ah, I don't want it to go through. I do have a cutting board under here, but I can't put it on here. So you just I don't know. I've only seen the end result, right? That works though. Like, look, there's rain. Doesn't go through. What do you guys think? Should I scratch the piece of paper? The only other option is this one, but okay, I'll try the pen as well. So I'm not sure how thin the line's going to be, and if it's even going to look cool. It doesn't even fucking work. Oops, there we go. Like comparing it to that. Okay, I'll give it a decent. That's like a squeezy. It doesn't even have like a ball bearing in it or something. Might be rough on the final piece. Why not interpret it? Maybe it's a bit late to be using fancy words like that. I don't even know what that means. Show off. So I don't think that white line is like thick, thin enough. It's a positive of using the computer, right? You can just draw white on top. Doesn't matter. Like broken. Ah, I get you. I don't know. Should I try the knife? I'm scared. Digital has its own stuff. Unfortunately, I always forget to switch layers at least once each time. Yeah. Same. I mean, hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I really like how this... I don't like that I have to squeeze it out. Fuck it, I'm going to cut it because it feels different at least. This, I don't like how like blobby the white is. Well, that could work though. So I got to just move the... So I just can't see it. Shit. Yeah. Maybe I use the pen. I think that might be better when I see it like that. Because I have to keep squeezing it, and I've been drawing for like 9 hours. I can't like... I can't squeeze it too much or else it's going to like that. Fuck it. Yeah, that little blotch here in the side stuffed it up a bit. It's quite hard to squeeze that actually. Okay, it's fun. Once it actually gets going, it's quite fun, but I'm like cramping in my hand right now just trying to. Whew. To do a few more larger. You hoy, lol. Whew. I'm happy with that. It's not perfect, but I might put like a few like black lines going through the woman, you know, like. What? See, that's why I didn't take a brush and ink. That's so would have happened with a brush and put a paint and everything. Okay, I probably have to wait for that to dry. Probably have to put a few more like splatters everywhere. That's pretty violent rain, right? Thank you, Abby. Thank you. I was a bit worried. That was quite fun to do, though. But yeah, like the squeezing of that pen. I have another one, but it's empty. Like, I remember buying this a while ago because I didn't like unless I brought a new one. This is new. No, it's empty. I think I got that larger one because I thought, yay, this one, like, they run out really quickly. Looks kind of full, though. Kind of worth, no. Just add some more, like, the thicker rain lines give it carry. I was hoping that, like, this one on the right was a mistake. It just, like, squished too much. So I'm hoping, I was inspired by the Arkham Knight rain. This is so thick. So it looks alright. Maybe a bit of snow in there. But I think, as you said, like, the consistency good is shaping up nicely. It went like, it's like, no. Yeah, it adds the depth to it, right? Yeah, Sin City. That's true. I have not watched that movie for a very long time. I think I have that on DVD. Steelbook edition. No, do I have? I don't know. Maybe I don't. I mean, I know I have it on DVD. I've got the newer one on Blu-ray, but that's not as cool. The movie. Anyway. Adapted around that mistake and made something special. That's the cool thing with traditional artwork, I find. Like, I mean, okay, you can do that with digital as well, right? And, like, live with your mistake. Like, what is it? That happy accidents? Like, something like that makes the piece, it's, you know, change by itself. It's not my choice. I have to roll with it. I still kind of do that when I draw digitally, though, unless I really, like, slip into a big, giant mistake. I tend to leave, like, bad strokes. I don't really like delete my lines as I go. You know what I mean? Like try like 6, 7 times to get the line right. But I guess it depends. I'm gonna try and sleep to see how I feel before work. Might make it a work from home day tomorrow. Sounds good, Abby. Thanks for popping in to say hello. It's always good to see you. Yeah, but this one's shaping up. I think I would call it done actually for like a. Yay! Thrifty tokens with the follow. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid earlier. And then hanging out for a chat afterwards. It's always nice. Usually I'm more energetic. No, that's a lie. I'm not that energetic. Thought of sitting at the desk is like hell. No, I ain't even been sitting at my PC. Yeah. Sounds like a work from home day. Hope you can fall asleep and your brain isn't too active post stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might have to watch something for half an hour or something. No worries. Take care, Thrifty Tokens. Hope you can also sleep. We haven't overdone the streaming. I think like the only thing I could probably add here is like a little bit more thicker lines around the puddle, but actually it's fine. For what it is, it's fine. Unless I see it tomorrow and it's like horribly crap. But I like the rain. The rain made it like a good exercise to try something different. Oh, I wanted to draw stuff here actually. Yeah, just looking at what I done. I feel it's a successful mission today. I'm happy how this one turned out. It's like nice and simple to do. Like, I think I spent the most time on this one anyway with the scales and stuff and a lot of chatting. So yeah. I keep thinking, like, okay, I'll finish up, but then I see something that I could change. My neck is going to be so sore tomorrow. I'll probably have to do stretches for like 20 minutes after the stream just to stretch out the neck. Just adding the grey just to make it like the puddle stands out from the ground a little bit more. I was going to make the puddle grey, but I think it makes more sense the other way around. Just a little bit. I'm half blind trying to find someone to raid. Okay. I'm going to send the leftovers over to more Moxie, playing something, I don't know, I didn't look. Probably a platformer, a retro, fast reaction kind of deal. He's cool. He's nice. Works part-time, works full-time, streams part-time. Solid dude. But thanks so much for all the raids today. Cypher Cool. Crazy Cosmic Bunny rated also. I'm trying to think, like, it was a long time ago. It was 10 hours ago. 10 hours is not usual for me. 50 tokens for the raid. There was another raid in between as well. I'm so sorry that I can't remember, but it's been a cool stream. No, Wednesday. I will drink that water off stream, and I am definitely stretching for like 10 minutes now because my neck hurts. Wednesday, thank you for being here as always.
Tin rum?
Give you a shout out. Hopefully the timer doesn't run out.
Hold on. I can actually pull these
I hope your cookies were amazing.
Cookie! Nom, 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 nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
We have
Nah, wicked. Okay, I'm sending you to more Moxie now. Take care. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you around.